G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Empyrion. Hopefully no death loops this week, because I don't feel like restarting again. I was just kind of starting to feel like my solar panels were working. So, today we have some missions, which I can't remember which thing... That one? No. That one? No. That one? No. 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 PDA? Ah, what have I done? Declined. This one. Aha. Solo missions. I have more of the main story missions to do, which I'll probably get onto, but I want to kind of build a bit more of the base and actually enclose some of my critical structures and see if maybe we can do a little bit of pressurization. That would be a little bit of my goal this morning. Hopefully be able to do it, but we will see whether I do something stupid and get myself in another death loop. Where did my drill go? There it is. So, how's my constructor going? We got many blocks? We've got 9. Can I make more blocks? Don't make the wrong blocks. Okay, I need more stone. Alright, gotcha. Let's go get some more stone. At least I think it's more stone than I need. Also, thank you so much for the offline subs, Fireheart. For the Prime sub, FGIM for 6 months at tier 1, and a Creamer Shadow for 6 months at tier 3 as an offline sub. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very kind. Kemsies, why? Why in the middle of what I'm saying? Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. And distracting me. Huh, you got down with that one. Thank you, Zero Nut. Prime sub. Thank you, Ethelium, for 21 months. Almost 2 years. Kinda. Getting close. Are these rocks respawning? I feel like I would have drilled out these rocks that were closer. No. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking about whether I needed an airlock, and I forgot that the doors have force fields. So you don't need an airlock. Which I... Oh, actually, let's go grab that fruit. I could use more hit points. Ship. Yay! Yay! I remembered the keybind. For how to eat straight from my inventory so I can leave all those bars in my output of my suit constructor. Yeah. Thanks Delete Ghost and Duke Skylover for the Prime subs. Okay, there we go. Back to the gameplay. I really hope it's just stone I needed at the moment. I'm tempted to just go to the village and just progress. Progress the... Whoa, the screen tearing. That was something. Honestly, I'm torn as to whether I want to fix their broken small vehicle or whether I want to just make my own custom one from scratch. Because I kind of like that. I'm not a big fan of, you know, using... Like, I'm not going to be using any blueprints in this. But I might repair that one. We'll see. I mean, I don't feel like I need better mobility for the specific things I'm doing right now. But that may change rapidly. Whee! Now, I thought it might be nice to try and get a bit of an actual base going rather than a platform with a gun strapped to it. Oh, what am I doing? Ditch that. That. That's all. And shift right click to eat the fruit. Which is slightly slow. How long's this got till it spoils? Perish time 15. That is not long. I'm just gonna eat it. Oh, satisfying food. That's got 88 perish time. That's got 11. That's got 3. Just gonna eat all this stuff. Alright, my hunger is full. Put that in. Alright, let's make some more concrete. See if I do actually have the necessary components or if it's something else that it needed. It's looking okay. Should get a few. Increase the constructor speed. Based on some comments from YouTube, but I was like, oh, some of this stuff might need to be a bit quicker for sake of stream. Still have to get all the resources, so I figure that's enough time. If it ends up feeling like I've broken things, let me know, and I'll change it back. Yeah, it does seem like an empty weight. Oh, I'm not connected. Thank you so much, JC Gamer, for a 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. How's it going? Alright. So, design of my base. I need to kind of get an idea of what the design is going to look like. How many blocks have I got? 42. Alright, so we are starting to get a decent number. Oh no, we're out again. I want to make concrete stairs. So cement. What does cement take to make? Stone dust. Cement. Stone dust. Oh, so it's just lots of stone. Lots and lots and lots of stone. Okay. Okay. May as well turn these into ingots while I'm waiting. I know turrets draw power. And I'm not surprised that I will need more solar panels. I was also thinking of maybe moving on to some generators and quickly seeing whether there is a... that. Yes, better. That is better. Screen tearing just gets to me. I'll get more stone. I think I need to have quite a few blocks to be able to put down a decent base in kind of one go. Which is sort of what I'm wanting to do. Because I like the idea of it, you know, going that way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the fact that Reforged Eden ramps up the difficulty and, you know, does invasion-y things. Just kind of why I want to make my base a little more resilient so that I've got a safe-ish spawn point. Thanks, Rob, anybody? Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, can I dig for stone? Because I was only getting salt, I didn't bother. Alright, let's make a quarry and see how this goes. There is a way of doing some automated mining sort of stuff in this. Yes. Where shall I make the quarry? I don't want to ride near my base. do want to close. Maybe just go over here. Map. What symbol? Lose that. Can't remember what the maximum range of the drone is, so I'll start digging down in a way that I can actually get into the tunnel, and then I'll use drone from then on. Oops, I apparently pressed the warp key. Yeah, I figured, I never really used the... Wait. Is it only the hover vehicles that can mine, or can the small vehicles mine? I had some memory of it being hover vehicles, and that was the only reason I made hover vehicles. All can. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about, like, chopping down trees or something. I don't appear to be getting any Oh, there we go. Now we're getting crushed stone. Is this faster? That was just one. Does this go deeper? Oh, wait. Hang on. What do I need to get like a higher tier drill? Laser drill. Level 15. Right. I'm level 9. Yeah, so maybe I should look towards building a hover vehicle for mining. So I'll be honest with you, I think I was actually getting stone quicker by dropping the rocks. This does not feel quick. Does the train change further still? It's not just the couple of layers like it is in SA. Alright, we'll keep digging deeper. So I'm already a decent way down. From what I was used to in the old days of Empyrion. Oh. Okay, let's go up there. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Somewhere where I'm not sliding down. There is another object in the spawn area. Let's do that. Oh, got a spot. There we go. The jetpack doesn't need fuel, no. The jetpack regens over time, so it's like more like a jump pack. Someone in chat will correct me if I'm wrong on that. And I'm out of drill. Yeah, it seems like digging for stone is not my best course of action. How much did I get? 132. Like, I almost filled my pack. But yeah, I'm thinking other ways might be more lucrative. Ah! What the deuce? Where'd he go? I thought he was shooting at me. I was so confused for a second there. was like, why am I being shot at by dude? Is there a soldier in my base? Yay, I have 500 health. Oops. Oh, wait. I know what I should be doing. I should be... let's sort by... Yeah, okay. I should be going over to the wreck of the big ship and, like, looting it for all its stuff. And bringing that stuff back here. That's what I should have been doing. Thanks, Bonecracker. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Zuriel. Hey, Saddlenova. Okay. So, let's begin with... Bonk. Bonk. That. I need a stair. Let's make a stair. How did I access the inventory of the thing that I'm connected to add it to my hotbar without having to go to it? There was a key. You guys told me it last week, and I already forgotten it. Oh, was F4 the key? Okay. Cool. I just used it for something else that it wasn't needed for. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover this bit up. Then let's make a bit of an entryway. I'll almost certainly redo everything that's here, but I'll try and not do too much redoing. Oh wait, I want this. I'm gonna make a little covered entryway, as I can. And then we'll go with, yeah, we'll stick with walls. Seeing Empyrion for the first time, what's it about? It is a survival game. It is much more focused on survival and PvE sort of stuff. Compared to the construction focus that is a game like Space Engineers. There's a lot more decorative construction options here, like you can paint per face of blocks and things like that. But in general, yeah, it's more survival focused, so there's more dealing with your food, your water, your oxygen, and stuff like that. What do I want to do with this? Wall there? Yeah, let's go to the corner of the wall there. Yeah, so last week I was actually saying that for me, I'm using this as a replacement of what it's filling the gap that I left when I decided to not play 7 Days to Die anymore. And it's doing that very nicely. I'll get rid of that guy. We'll go with that. And I'll build my drone now. So I was thinking by having the wall on the outside here, I can then put stuff like my constructor and some storage right up against the wall here. Much like Space Engineers, this doesn't have combo blocks. But at least it's got the wall blocks so we can fake it at least a little bit. Apparently I'm building 3 blocks high because I didn't put a roof in it, but that's probably about right anyway. Oh, I've got a plant in my floor. Bonecracker, I'm not a fan of 7 Days to Die anymore. To put it bluntly. I have no intention of ever returning to it. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Watsanaz was that I'd need to have 2 blocks high for most things. Inside, so I figured 3 blocks high isn't so bad. Oh, I didn't bring the thing from a drill. Need to get some fuel from a drill. Plant's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I think I left some fuel in here. Oh, wait. I might have some fresh fuel over here. Or not. Grab that, though. Huh? Oh, right. That's why. I got 15 left. Okay, so maybe I need to go get some more wood. Oh, not taking a cracker. Yeah, just no desire for the frustrations I felt the last few times I played 7 Days to Die. Whee! Blobby, any videos that are on my main channel are only there. Everything I edit for the main channel, that's the only place you will find it. I have live streamed Stationeer's other series before, but yeah, if there's an edited series on my main channel, that is the only place you will find it. That specific playthrough. Grounded was ended because Capac ended up getting very frustrated and it wasn't fun for me to try and keep his mood up the entire time we played. I should probably have put those solar panels away. Whoops. If you're wondering about when things are, go to twitch.tv/splitsies/schedule and it's all right there. And I've been doing a pretty good job lately of keeping it up to date, so I feel confident in saying that. Because I have actually kept it up to date. best part about the schedule is it gives it to you in your local time zone. Rather than me saying Monday when much of the world that's Sunday. These headlights do not help my visibility. They're not helpful at all. You're a monster, Shadow. You're a monster. Inhuman monster. May as well grab this steel plate. Oh. Oh. Hello. There were goodies here. Hello. Ah. Might have to dig. I don't think I really get. I haven't seen any bad weather. Like we had a little bit of a dust storm and that was about it. How deeply embedded in the ground this stuff's going to be. Don't think all that much. Blood, I am terribly biased when it comes to MES mods because I've made my own. So I'm not sure that I can be trusted to provide unbiased recommendations in that regard. Where's my packet? There it is. Indeed, Shadow, it is scary when the two of us think alike. Oh, what? Oh, man. It's already full. I need an inventory on my hotbar. Like, on my HUD. Is there one that I'm missing? That tells me how full I am? Doesn't seem to. There we go. At least Shadow agrees with me on my mod being a good starter mod. For MES. Yeah. ACS. Assertive Cargo. Ah! Assertive Combat Systems. I don't even remember the name of my own mod. I've set it up to be peaceful player friendly. Not necessarily new player friendly, but definitely peaceful player friendly. Thank you, Bone Cracker, for another 25. Yes, Core, I'm well aware that the new Icarus released today. I am also well aware that I'm not playing it because waiting to play with Capac rather than playing it on my own first. Shadow, you're here this coming Monday, but is it the next Monday that you're away? Okay. That actually works out kind of neatly. Thank you. I should get rid of the rockets that I'm not using. And same with those. Because... means I can play Starfield that Monday. There are 53 blocks to build with. Let's go get a little bit more stone and then we'll do some more building. go this way, because I keep going that way. And then... hopefully, no, let's not go this way, because the desert does not have many rocks. Shadow is leaving on a jet train. I'd totally ride a jet train. There we go. Ah! Gah. Rotten giant dinosaur creature. I would like to have another crack at designing a train bogey system in Space Engineers. It's been a while since I've tried, and I reckon I've learned a lot since the last time I gave it a crack. I think what I've always hoped I'd be able to do is make one that could follow the very awkward contours that you have access to with the vanilla blocks. Not a space train, no. But now that we've got these smaller distance, like the more compact suspensions coming, I think that's a great opportunity to get back into trying to design a new train bogey. Because that should give us something that's a bit more compact and a bit easier to work with. Alright, I'm pretty much full. Yeah, Blobby, the challenge is designing a free-moving bogey that doesn't clang out. Oh no, Shadow. No. No, I'm talking about designing it in creative mode first. I do not want to build a train in survival before I've checked to see if I can make it in creative. That's just... no. Yeah, that's a fair point, Nev. Getting a hover vehicle going would probably not be a bad idea. I will do it after this set of blocks. Yes, having a bit more cargo capacity might be nice. Also, I'm going to need to... hang on. Hang on a second. What sort of things does it cost me to make a window? Let's get some windows. Steel plate and glass plate. I've got some silicon. I want some windows. I just don't want this to all be walls. Have I cleared enough inventory space that I can pick this up? Yes. What? Did I just build hover vehicle windows? Thank you. I was thinking, in my head when I read windows small versus windows large, I was thinking like 1x1 windows versus like larger windows. Because I dumb and forgot. Alright, let's build the top layer of this, which means we need that one. And then we need that one. Then we need that one. Oh no. No, I don't. got the wrong thing. Because that actually doesn't go all the way to the end. There we go. I forgot about my extra wall. Yeah, always keep an eye on the colored dots. I'm sure once I've played for a bit longer, that will come back to me and I'll get used to it. Just a bit out of practice. I feel like I want to have, like, gun outposts connected to the base rather than guns necessarily mounted on top. Oh yeah, is anyone in... Wait, no. It's 6:30 in the morning. I'm not going to ask if anyone's going to be at PAX. Oz? The Australians are probably not awake yet. I think I might, actually. Redo these bits. And... yeah. Okay, so it's 2 weeks, 2 of our normal streams you'll be away for, Shadow. Cool, that's good to know. I thought it was about that, I just couldn't remember the exact dates. I thought I had them, but I just wanted to check to be sure. Yeah, we'll do this, just to maximize my internal space. I would rather maximize that than... because then it also allows me to have stuff on the outside of these stairs if I leave them where they are. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. Fort Capax. No! Don't let them be Fort Capax. Fort Capax are all doomed to die. Sorry, Forts Capac are always doomed to die. I forgot the correct pluralization. Oh, not again. Still need to change this. I'm not thinking in portals. Thinking wrong about how these things need to work. I need to do that. Then that. Then that. To get the look that I wanted. Because then I've got space underneath the next bit. When I do... oops. That, and then that, I can actually place the door in that block there. Ugh. Okay. I'll get there. Thanks for the reminder, Altair. I don't have any reason to use the N thing at the moment, but yes, when I get down to the solar panels, that may be a thing. Although, I'm still thinking I'll probably put them on top of the base. Okay. This is more what I was after. Yeah, this will be better if, in general, I try and put all the walls on the outside. I think we've got columns to fill in that little gap as well. Yeah, beam. Oops. My hand was not where I thought it was on the keyboard. I will poke some holes in this somewhere for windows in a second. Well, maybe I could do like a couple of high window here. I've got the windows. I do have windows. Vertical 1x2. There we go. Might do the same on this side. It will look a little like a face, I guess. Is a face a bad thing? I don't think a face is a bad thing. I do think I need to turn my heater off though, because it is getting a little toastier in here than I want. Oh no! Oh no! Why? I don't want the windows that way around. Is there a... Is there an inverted option? You can turn them when they are built in. Oh! Can I? How? Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Much better. One sec. Too warm. We'll get cold again soon, but since it's 7 degrees outside apparently. Moment, too hot. Alright. Let's thinking a bit more about this. I've got 6 blocks left. Should make a door. Even though the door doesn't serve a lot of purpose, let's make a door. Where is door? Have I unlocked doors? Maybe I haven't unlocked doors. Got ramps, there's door. What about doors? Oh, my entryway door to be. Same hit points. Ah. That was not the way I was expecting that to work. Alright, I'll take it. It's a bit different. I just pictured Fry getting squished by the auto doors that come in from a different direction when he's not expecting. Alright, cool. Retreat. Are my doors airtight? Some are not. Oh, we'll find out. I'll replace the doors if the airtightness fails. Oh, put things on. I am making a very boring cube right now, but it will get character, I promise. Unless it all ends up being so temporary that it just gets destroyed. I might do door and then windows. That? Sure, why not? I need so many more windows for this place so it doesn't feel like a concrete tomb. Alright. Let's build a storage container. Unless I've already got one. I don't think I already have another one. Oh, no, I do. So, what are the capacities? We've got 8, 16, 8, 16, 8, 16, 16, 8. So it seems like 16 is about as big as we get. I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that look. Base. Large logistics container. Okay. And then we'll pick this up. It's got nothing in it, right? Yep. Cool. They do have curved glass pieces, yes. We should challenge you to build in the style of TFE. I'm sure they have grounded glass in this game. Yep. All right, Shadow. Here you go. Can't remember what the no HUD key is. I looked it up. I've already forgotten it. Nope, it's not F2. There we go. Ah. Do. I might pop the small constructor here. We will link you to the large logistics container. There we go. What was I grabbing from that? That's right, hoverbike. Can I paint stuff yet? Need a painting tool for that, do I? Maybe. Huh? Texture and color tool, there it is. That. Alright. Let the rabbit hole begin. Oh dear. Texture for our main floor. I really want to go. Maybe we'll go this. What? Why are those? Oh, those blocks. I couldn't tell that those blocks were damaged. Okay. That's nice to know. Also, I was about to ask, how do I rotate the textures? Oh, that's right. I need to pick up blocks before I can... Wait. I'll eventually get the hang of where this needs to point. So many damaged floor pieces. I'll fix them. It's just a lot easier to... Yeah. Fix them all in one go. Alright, wall. Let's do something nicer for the walls. Let's try this. But we'll get... Let's get some color in here. How garish do I want to go? How's this gonna look in yellow? Before you get upset by that, just let me do it a bit more. Well, that is not the texture I was picking. I was picking... I want that one? No. I want that one? No. I want... that one? Yeah, maybe. Could be worse. Fix these floor bits. Thing is that there aren't many unsaturated, unless I can configure the color options. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay. All right. All right. So we can go a bit more unsaturated with that. Oh, that just changed the color on the base. Huh. So we have a limited palette, and anything we do, it automatically changes to that. Ah. Yes, I am just painting the inside. Ta-da! We can paint the outside differently. We can paint individual faces. What? What I... Hmm. So confused by what's happening sometimes. I feel like textures are disappearing on me. Oh. Okay, I do not want to cover the thing with that. Thanks, Smiggles Tech. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 34 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Shadow Reaper, for the Prime sub. Eh. 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 Looks a little bit temple-ish for my purposes, I think. Could maybe work? Oh, no! Why are you like this? Why is that upside down? Ah, I'd have to remove those blocks, and I think I have to rotate them if I was going to use that texture. That's irritating. I'll just start with this. At least it's something. I just don't want the boring concrete everywhere. Yeah, I've been flicking between the 2 pages of textures. These are all like stone-ish ones though, so I haven't been going for them. Like this concrete line, this one might work. Below that. Then let's go for... see how this looks. Oh yeah. Again, could be worse. Shadow, if I never make things easy for myself, I think you know why I don't make them easy for you. That is not what I want to do with that. I'm going to go with this one. Unfortunately... Yeah, that kind of works. Got to think about what's going around the window at the same time. Okay, so that's that on top. Yeah, alright. It's still grey, but at least it's got some different textures. Something. Now, for a ceiling. Let's really upset people. Oh, that looks horrible. Yeah. No. Eh. Eh. Oh, whatever, I'm leaving it at that. I'm not gonna mess around with this anymore. Window. Cube. Build a door. I'm hitting T instead of F4. Airtight, yes, yes, no, yes, no. So I definitely made a non-airtight door for my front door. Alright, so pretty much anything with glass is not airtight. Blech. Fine. Retrieve. Oops. There we go. See? Force field. Okay. The base is beginning. Let's grab all of that. And pick this up. Oh. That's the only way you can do an ammo box. Yes, the big hole in the side does not help air tightness currently, no. Yeah, what the heck? I'll put it that way. Do I need to reconnect that? this thing? Doesn't look like. Ooh. Okay, I need to fuel up my oxygen maker. Okay. That should supply me for a while. Force fields do seem to be very handy, yes. They do get rid of all of the complexity of, of an airlock. Which is kind of sad, I think. Now, am I going to move my batteries or am I going to try and build around my batteries? I don't know yet. What I am going to do, however, is possibly move my solar panels up on this roof. Or at least move these ones up here for now. Ooh, do I have an awning of solar panel? Yeah, let's try it. Eh, it's like a cap. It's like the front of a cap. Alright. I want to make proper constructor, but I was thinking I might go over to that other wreck and grab some of the stuff from it and maybe see what I need to repair that small vehicle over there. It was in this direction, I think. Do I have a marker on my map? Yeah, I do. I'll see what I need to repair this small vehicle, and then I might look into a hover vehicle for cargo. Or even this small vehicle for cargo so that I've got something to dump stuff in. Alright, what are you missing? How do I tell? I have no idea. It has been too long since I built one of these things. We have a core. We have some thrusters. We have a fridge. A small fuel tank. RCS is damaged. I probably need to repair that. I feel like making my own might be a better place to start than trying to figure out how to repair someone else's. Considering how long it's been since I did anything in this. Right, let's grab a couple of things from here and then I'll ride back and bring fuel. Do. Tree. Let's grab the pieces from this. Nothing's in it, right? Super space. I don't want a damaged block. How do I want the components of the damaged block. Arr. I specifically want bits, not blocks in this instance, for the most part. Like, I mean, maybe something like this ventilator, I would want the block. But, because there's so many broken bits, I kind of want to just break it. How full am I? Pretty full. Whoop. Let's go. Back home. Grab some fuel. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards, was thinking that I'd build myself some sort of cargo thing, but that's why I was looking at that small little shuttle thing to potentially refit it to be a, some sort of cargo shuttle for me. But honestly, I am tempted to just build something from scratch. Largely to remember what components are required to build something from scratch. As opposed to repairing it and being confused. Wasn't able to walk over there. Oops. Put that on me. Alright, fuel. Promethium hydrocell. Fuel by 300 watt. Guess one of them will do. See what happens. Whoa. No, stupid. Water plant, get out of my way. I have not been diving today, no. I'm not really worried about the cooling off. I seem to be fine. This planet seems to have some extremes of weather, but nothing that's too terrible. You know what? Come here, monster creatures. Yeah. I need some experience. Oh, the squelching sound of opening these guys up. That is something. Ugh. Yeah, they're clearly, moist inside. Hope you brought gloves. Yeah. And the brave. Now, can I put fuel in from the cockpit, or do I need to find the fuel thing? Can I do it with F4? That's the cargo box. Oh, stuck. You can do it from the P menu. How? Fuel. Fill all. Okay. Okay. We're flying. I might not want to leave my bike behind. Oh. Do-do. Zoom, zoom. Change its faction as well. How? Oh, faction public. Private. Not sure how much that matters in single player, but... Never thought I'd see the day Splitsy would willingly hit P. Yes. Is there a quick key for... Yep. It's the same as Space Engineers. Key to turn it off. How much cargo does this thing actually have? 125. Nope, that's terrible. Okay, so let's do a little bit of remodeling. That's the damaged RCS. Can I repair that? Oh no, it just says damaged. So I presume I've got to retrieve it and make another one. Maybe? I mean, yes. Does it matter if these... Yeah. I'll take the neodymium. Does it matter if the solar panels are upside down? Do they not work? I probably need to fix them, don't I? Oh. All right. Right back to this style. Cool. That'll work. Exposure doesn't matter, but angle does. Right. Well, I won't be cheesing that. I don't think I'll be... I won't be comfortable with having my solar panels in a basement. So since this RCS damaged, says RCS damaged, I presume that means it's done for. So let's salvage it. We'll have to build a freshie. Let's bring this a bit closer so it's inside the cargo network. Okay, what am I doing? Who am I? Cargo. I want cargo. For small vehicles. Large harvest container. Container controller. Small fuel tank. Why? Oh wait, I wouldn't have unlocked any of that. Nor have I unlocked RCS. Cargo boxes. Unlock. Add container extension devices to increase storage volume. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Get a large cargo container for it. Cargo boxes. Large cargo container. A large size cargo container with logistics connectivity. Perfect. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought this was big. There is totally nothing wrong with this. It is perfectly fine. That is plenty of capacity. Let's go do some looting. Whoop. Whoops. Turning is a little on the slow side. Gain altitude. Okay, I might want to research RCS and build one. This is turning very slowly. Control is difficult. Very difficult. Down we go. Oh. Wait, do I need to leave this on? No. No? Maybe. Please stop the ship to exit. Fine. F4. Large cargo. Connect to it. Now this stuff should... I set it to... I want... salvage, yeah. Okay, let's try... Oh, okay. Oh wait, I do want to salvage all the blocks because I don't want the damage blocks. I don't plan on using them on my base design. I just want the componentry. Who'd have thought a big lump on the black would affect things much? Yeah, I know. I was going for the let's get some cargo done as quickly as possible approach to things. Now what is this? Advanced medium thruster. No, got all the bits anyway. I'm not planning on doing the place a core block down and take over this thing. No, I'm missing ammo. Okay. Never mind. Need to go make some multi-tool ammo. 738. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. I do know I can collapse them, but then when I collapse them... Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have enough lift. I'm too heavy. Hang on. Turn. We're turning. Oh no, the gear locked. What's the key for locking? Nope, not I. What is key to unlock? Oh dear. Oh, space. Space. Oh. 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 We're doing it. I am driving with my keyboard, because... yeah. I can't move the mouse fast enough to steer. Okay. And stop. Cool. Now what's going to be the easy way to transfer? Do I have to transfer to myself, or can I transfer to the base? Transfer to the base direct. Good. Alright. So, I think we need to revisit the location of this, but I also need to get something for my multi-tool. Can I make more things for multi-tool? I should make a couple more. Okay. Oh, what has Shadow been up to? Um... Okay. It's not what I was expecting, Shadow. I love it. Right, so first off, I am going to retrieve that. And then we're going to reshape this back end. Okay. So. Fuel tank, basic generator. Okay. So. Let's put all the bits back. This cargo container, does it have an alternate build state? No. So I kind of probably want to make this so that I fit 2 of these so they're balanced centrally, because this is 4x4 and we're on odd block symmetry. But I sort of only need 1 of them. It's huge. What's blocking it getting... Oh, there's a light there. That's what's blocking me. I like this abomination. I wanted to make an abomination. What's wrong with an abomination? Abominations are fun. Alright, let's make another one. Now that someone's called it an abomination, it's all that's happening. Decision made. There we go. Now we just need those reverse thrusters put on there. I mean the forward thrusters put on there. Oh, I'm too far away. Where'd the thrusters go? There. Then I need to research the lifting thrusters. Which are where? Ah! Also need to not suffocate. Alright, thrusters. I was almost there. Ah, detector. Yeah, what the heck? Let's unlock that. I'll use it at some point. RCS. Right, let's see if we can make RCS and a couple more thrusters. Yeah, I probably should eat something too. There we go. So... yeah, let's make a couple of those. Make an RCS. Maybe I'll try and unlock some landing gear so that I can have a landing gear at the rear and actually land horizontal rather than crooked. Might be preferred. Southeast drops have been made yet? Where is my RCS? There it is. Okay. Now let's see how she fires. Oh. Twitchy. Very twitchy. Whoa. 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 Okay. Cool. That works. Well, the roll is super OP and there's no strafe. Okay. Does that mean I don't have any lateral thrust? Surely that means I don't have any lateral thrust. P menu lets you dial down your things, apparently. I don't... Huh. Oh, wait. If I go into... Why does it say the RCS 0? Huh? 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 Oh, I have to add it to a group. Manual groups, I see. Stats screen. Ah. Roll. Let's dial that back a bit. It's a bit over the top. So I have 0 meters per second sideways. Oh, I can go to the right, but not to the left. I see. Okay, let's make some more thrusters. And then I probably want to research oxygen station, put a little oxygen tank on board and do that stuff. But we'll get there. We got a small thruster facing that way. And nothing facing this way. I didn't plan on adding any guns to this. This was meant to be a non-combat thing, but I guess I might have to add guns to it in case I get attacked. Maybe. On thruster. Put another container on the front to balance it. See, that's a solution I can get behind. Oh, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Oh, the cockpit's damaged. That is probably a good idea to repair it. Doesn't look like much else can be repaired. Okay, how do I see how heavy a lift capacity this has? So the going up is 64 kilonewtons. Right. I probably need more lift. It does have lights, yes. It came with a front light. Medium thruster as lift? Yeah, let's make a pair of medium thrusters. That'll work. So, it said remaining thrust cargo lift available, but is that based off that direction of movement, or is it based off this direction of movement? That's what I can't tell. Wait a second. So this is the... Oh, that's the direction the thrust is going, not the direction the craft's going to go. So I've got 38 meters per second. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Oh, cargo lift available in that direction, cargo lift available in this direction. I see. That's starting to make more sense. 15.8 tons. That's probably a moderate amount. Shadow, I don't have any plans for Empyrion, no. Empyrion's a game I find a lot of fun, but very hard to make work for stream. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem being in the ground. Okay. Oh, oh. Let's reduce those a little bit too. It's a little bit overzealous. There we go, 46.5 tons. Perfect. Now it flies nicely. Whee! Alright, let's go get some goodies. Make this lock. Oi, why would you lock when I didn't want you to, and now you won't lock now that I want you to? Fine, whatever. Let's land awkwardly here then. Do-do-do. And salvage. Oops. I don't want to drop stuff because then I seem to be getting back the full blocks sometimes. And I don't want the full blocks because they're all damaged blocks. I want the components for the blocks. Oops. Can I deconstruct the blocks in the constructor? Like, to get rid of those whole parts if I get whole parts? That I don't want? There is a deconstructor. Okay. So I will be able to get stuff back from those later on at least. That's good. Oh, got the whole route, the whole thing. Good. Oops. Oh no! Oh, container. Whoops. This is going interestingly. I don't have limited space in my pockets. My pockets are these. These are my pockets. My pockets is a huge. Thanks, Scrat. Thank you for 6 months. Do not need a Wi-Fi extender unless I want to not be standing on the ship. By standing on the ship, I'm bypassing the need for a Wi-Fi extender. That's why I'm using the drone to do this as well. Because it means I can get that extra range without needing... I'm cheesing it! Sort of. I guess with all this junk, I might be able to actually make a metal base rather than a concrete one. No, the bar only stays highlighted if I'm using the bar, but I always use the cargo from the bar. Apart from then. Oh. Like, apart from when I'm picking specific stuff up. Because if I press F4, you can see all the junk I'm collecting, except for these bits, is still in there. No. Moderate amount of steel plate so far. You know what? Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen if I just chop this all off and pick it up in one chunk? There might be blammo, I'm not sure. Oh. Have I looted that? What is that? have not looted that. Okay, what's counting is still in the ground. Yeah, I know, I'm at the range of my drone. Oh, hydroponics. Huh. Oh yeah, I should probably start looking into farming, shouldn't I? That's a thing. Yeah, if this counts as a capital vessel, does it do structural integrity? No, the other little bits were falling. So it should have been. See, like that's falling, so the big bits should, I would have thought. There we go. One chunk fell at least. Oh. Getting random bits falling off the top now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, much disappointed. It does seem like the larger pieces don't fall. Let's head back home and offload this and grab some more things then. Ooh. Oh yes, low O2. Hopefully, since that's my last bottle, I will have more in that thing. Fingers crossed. Oh! Whoops. F4 base. Nutrient solution. Oxygen station. Oh, I actually got the oxygen station. Sweet. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a good time to come back. What's my range on this? 141. Minigun and rocket. Range 230. One down. Ow. Ow. Ow, no! Well. Yeah, I should have moved. I should have just been moving. Survival tent. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, why don't I have a... No. Oh, I've dropped my ammo. Oh. Come on, turret, do the work. Come on, there's just the one more. Yay! Why would I stand all exposed? Because I was thinking I would move, and then I got distracted by watching them come in, and then I didn't. Because I done. That was, yeah, not a very clever way to do that. The turret does have a blind spot, which is above it. Still, looks like the base didn't take too much damage. It was just mainly me. Did the little one shoot at all? It doesn't seem to. It's got a very limited arc of fire. So I don't consider it to be especially useful. What I want to do is place 4 of these bigger cannons around at the corners of my base. Oh, that's right, I'm out of multi-tool. I can't repair that now anyway. Oh, that could have gone worse. That was... I think the previous attack was about the same strength as that one. I think. And yes, eventually I will have an armed fighter to do stuff with rather than doing it with the base just to do all the work. But that's eventually, not now. Yes, and the rubber band will be on the other claw, indeed. Okay. So, I need to get my health back, so I probably need to go and make some more bandages. And I should probably go get my oxygen bottles, as I'm being reminded to do so. There we go. 19 of them. That'll last me a little while. Whoops. No one saw that. Didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Mm-hmm. Repair. sure the turret's got some hit points back. There you go. Yeah, I should probably make base level oxygen tanks. And I should probably make some sort of bed or whatever it is that I need to respawn at base with. Yeah. Which is what? What do I need for a base to be able to do a respawn? Let's make an oxygen station. Extender. I'll probably need that at some point, but not just yet. I'd like to try and make one of these constructors. I should probably do that. Medical devices. Phone chamber. Ah, so I just need to make a phone chamber. Okay. We're going to want hanging doors. Fire station's good. Yeah. Alright, we'll deal with that for now. And I want clone chamber. Clone chamber. There we go. An oxygen station would be good. A small oxygen tank would be good. And a large constructor. And a med station. I did unlock the med station, didn't I? I thought I did. Didn't I? No, not. Didn't I? I'm confused. I grabbed the med station. Yeah, I did. Medical devices. Where is medical devices? Why do I not see medical devices? Huh. I'm so confused. So we got lift blocks, fuel tank generator, fridges, food processor, small solar panels, solar capacitor, oxygen station, oxygen tank, clone chamber, spotlights, flare, container controller, container extension, ammo box, ammunition, lights. Oh, I need the better constructor. Okay. Let's do the thing then. What? 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 What's going on? Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I kept opening it up when I was doing that. Large constructor. Oxygen station. Phone chamber. Oxygen tank. Large constructor, you can go there. Phone chamber. Oh, that's the O2 thing. 'Cause 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 two of these. Oh man. That's annoying. Hey, nice. Oh, did I loot one and I didn't? Oh, I forgot I'd looted it. Oh well. I am not laying things out in any sort of good fashion, but there we go, we have a clone chamber. Okay. Why is large construction thing only giving me base blocks? Or is it giving me... Why is it not giving me the... Oh no. The UI is just broken. I see. Okay, never mind. Let's make the food processor. Fridge. And I probably want to start looking towards having a fuel tank and a generator. For power. Yes, grammar, please. I don't think that's a high bar to clear for my day to be going better than that. That sucks, man. Yes, I should finish the walls, which I can do better now because I've got my little truck. Flying truck. What about up in the mountains? Would I get more stone in the mountains? I've got a solar capacitor. I've got two of them. Should build a scanner on this. Mountains don't look like they'll have different stuff. At least not these ones. I'll go to this and see if it gives me anything better. I kind of don't want to use the small vehicle to go and mine the boulders. The reason being that the way it's set up, it takes a while to get in and out. Oh. Apparently my drill's loud. Huh. Huh. I might need some ammo. Delightful. Alright. Let's go. Off we go. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta go so far away. Uh... Presumably the hover bike slows down over water because of some interaction between the hover engines and the water surface not being solid. You're asking that in a game where I can crash into a tree and do no damage? Come on. Oh yeah, if I do mine by drone I can use the cargo containers again. Good point. I should do that. Should also probably unlock the Wi-Fi link thing for the small grid so that I can build it. The trees are not splitsy proof. I've got a chainsaw. Right. Ate me and then it left. Don't even get its goodies. At least I'll be able to use the cargo box for a little bit. I'm curious, since this seems to go to stone based on the height of the surface above it, whether I'll get better stone if I dig through the mountain. I was thinking this might be a quick way to get to the equivalent of deep underground. But some comments from chat suggest something, some... Oh, my hoverbike. Yeah, good point. Should get that. Let's try that again, where I don't push myself off the thing. I already have grabbed my body. It's the first thing I did. After reloading my gun when I arrived rather than when I left the base. Like a jump. I don't really have an answer for that, Tim Speedle. Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to think of Empyrion and compare it to Space Engineers, because I find for me that doesn't end with fun, that just ends with frustration. It's all good, Tim. Yeah, I can make a custom ship. I've been customizing this hunk of junk that I've added a whole lot of junk to the trunk of. Yes, it is a hunk of trunk. Yes. I mean, the usual comments about Space Engineers and Empyrion are people would like to have the physics of Space Engineers in the PvE of Empyrion. Would I necessarily want the full survival, like need to eat, drink, etc. stuff in Space Engineers? I honestly don't know. If you had asked me a couple of years ago, I would have said, yes, definitely I want it. But the more I've played with those systems, the less I want them in Space Engineers. Because it takes me away from what I actually want to do in Space Engineers, which is build. And it doesn't... none of the ones that I've played with in any game have added to a building experience in a way that I've felt was meaningful. Oh, Space Engineers is easily the best looking voxel-based construction game I've played. Like, it has a consistent aesthetic, for the most part, and the character animations are pretty good. Like, the art team have did a great job with it. Over the years. Thanks, Zippo. Thank you for the Prime sub. And I'm out of drill. How much did I end up actually getting? 123. It's really not very much. Maybe I should stop building out of concrete. Ah! Zippo! Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Yikes. And thank you, Tim, for the sub as well. Yeah, so I think if I was wanting a like a more survival mechanics in Space Engineers, I feel like the only way that I think they've felt any good might be for the Stationeers way, where you're kind of breeding the plants to be more reliable. The trouble is, all survival mechanics end up with you reaching a point where they are busy work rather than something fun. Talon Brewery? Iron deposit. Ah! Thank you, Pat Blair. Thank you for the 2 months and the 5 gift subs. Oh man, there's not going to be anyone left in chat that doesn't have a sub. Thank you very much. apart. Let's just ID everything so I don't walk around. More huts. Workshop. I'm glad I was able to teach you things on Space Engineers, Dibbo. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is the biome I should be drilling in. I need to go back and get more fuel and drill here. So these tall rocks, surely they'll give me lots of stone. Yeah, the Valheim solution is arguably one of the better ways to make food in a game. Sort of useful and relevant into the late game, but I hate how often people then assume that that needs to be tied into a strictly gated system the way that it is in Valheim. Because I dislike the strictly gated and heavily tiered system that Valheim has. But I do think the food system is good, that you get buffs and stuff like that. You have to design your game around that from the ground up. If you tried to like shoehorn a system like that into Space Engineers, it'd just be a mess. Hey, I actually locked that down this time. Yay! Alright, where's my fuel at? Yeah, that's all the oxygen I've got. Alright, I really need to go and chop down some trees. Get some more fuel going. Can I make fuel on the base? Yes. I do have 28, which is okay-ish, I guess. I'm gonna go get some trees. And some rocks. Yeah. Get the trees first. Yes, space truck was mostly salvaged. Let's go chop some trees down, grab some timber, get some more biofuel. Hello? Lock? No lock. Okay, fine, no lock. I don't know when I'd make an actual ship. This is my actual ship for now. Huh. Does chainsaw not work this way? Doesn't want to. Oh well. I can still offload. That's fine. And deforesting the desert planet. How could this possibly go wrong? Oh. Uh, my landing gear isn't broken. It does work, but it's just awkward. I need to make it better, basically. So I think I'll grab this timber, then I go back over to where the Talon village is, take out some of their rock pillars to get myself some stone. And then I should be able to take it all back to base and get a decent amount of stuff. So I'll have fuel, I'll have construction pieces. Just hope they don't hate you stealing their stone. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. What is this? What's that gonna give me? No, just plant fibers. Okay. Careful gathering resources in faction territory. See, why'd you go and tell... Oh, actually, you probably don't want me to get into a war with the Talon at this stage. Maybe I'll go and see if there's stuff that's not in their territory that's those large pillars. Oh, so I can mine one and see where my faction standings end up? If they're super friendly, they allow harvesting. Okay, cool. Well, let's go find out. That's 94 wood. Oh, let's get a nice 100 and something. No, check before. Alright. Factions. Talon clans. Neutral. Oh. Harvest a plant, -10. Mine ore, -5. Well... guess I won't be getting that easy rock then. Oh, I've attacked the Talon clans. Like, I'm pretty sure they're the tall alien dudes. It just feels mean. I don't like attacking them. Be nice to have some friends since the Xerax hate me so much. Alright, that'll do. Well, since we now know that I can't go and mine there, let's go see what else. See if there's another biome that has those tall pillars. Actually, can I see their territory marked? Yes, I can. It covers a fair bit of that area. What if we fly around and do a bit of exploration? So hopefully that's not the only area where there's those big rocks. Is there a Xanax detector? No. Neither is there a Zatark detector. Rock pillars are not ore for faction purposes. Huh? But... I'm just gonna go see if there's some that aren't in that area, just in case. It'd be nice to know if there are other ones. Maybe there are? Those could be rock pillars up ahead? Or are they trees? Can't tell from here. In this darkness. I think they're trees. Neutral territory? Oh. No, this is another faction. Which faction's this? Oh, hello. Polaris. Oh, lucky they don't hurt me. I'm looking for stone. I didn't think stone had a deposit, so I didn't bother making a detector. They don't hate me yet. Valid. Alright, let's see what happens. Presumably I get some sort of notification on screen if I'm mining something that I shouldn't. Okay. So, Polaris, 13,500. This is going to take a while. Also, oxygen. Such an unpleasant sound. Okay. Be good if these, I'm assuming chat's right that these don't count, because I haven't. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. That was lucky. The Polaris Corp don't seem to mind me being here, but he did. Wait, did Polaris like that? Or did they not like that? Oh, they liked it. Hey! Huh? Where'd my stone go? Where's the rest of the stone? There. That's really hard to spot. Especially with my sense of direction. And the grass. There you go, 492 stone. That's more like it. I'm going to sit in here for a second. Quickly eat a couple of things. And then I'll be back in just a sec because I need to take a quick bio break. I'm back. What? Nope. That is correct. I still have not found the pause key. However, now that I know it's safe for me to mine these, I'm going to mine a couple of these, but this time I'm going to do it the correct way and link myself. And F5 and drill. Because this should get me enough concrete, like enough stone for enough concrete that I should be able to make the base that I was hoping to make. Maybe if I do 1 or 2 of these more, should be enough. I was getting like 100 and something stone. That was getting me maybe 25 or so blocks. So this should make it fairly easy to get a couple of thousand. The animation makes it look like you're using the smallest chisel possible. Yep. Only 263 from that one. Oh. Oh. Still quicker. Still grab a bunch of them. A massively imposing tower of power that's armed to the teeth. No. That's not really my style. A giant construction that is barely capable of defending itself. That's my style. See if I'm in a position where I can mine more than one of these at a time. At least my base has gotten an upgrade, even if it really was just adding a face to the front door. There we go, 515, that's more like it. A partially completed construction, then abandoned to construct up. Oh. Jill, I wish I could say you're wrong with confidence, but I don't abandon that much. Especially lately. Like, Icarus. We got that castle built. I'm not sure Capax paid any attention whatsoever to the stuff that's been revealed about the next SE update. Okay, this one is a lot. Hey, the carrier's getting complete slowly in AA. I haven't abandoned it. The moon base had to be abandoned for reasons beyond our control. No, Glitch. I dare say Capac would know which game he had loaded from Steam. I don't think even Capac gets that delirious when sleep deprived. Why was the moon base in Assertive Acquisitions abandoned? Bugs. so many game-breaking bugs and crashes. We had to abandon that save entirely. I specifically mentioned it in the end of the episode where we blew it up. Because I knew people would be like, why'd you do that? Oh, I really liked what you were doing there. And it's like, yeah, so did I. Unfortunately, it was not to be. Plus, it was fun getting TFE to do a staggered explosion. And his positioning of the warheads ended up being really good with it. I am so done with stone mining when this thing is finished. $636. Cool. That will do for now. Where is home? Home is this way. Yeah, sometimes... I figured this time I'd be very open about why I ended things where I did with the moon base. Because I didn't want... I wanted to do it in a way that, like, in the series, it's in the series, like, we had an in-game reason, but then also let you guys know that there was an out-of-game reason and it wasn't something that was entirely my own choice. Yeah. I'll tell you, that's because we had to abandon the save that had the other planets, and I haven't figured out a way to add the planets back in yet. And how to make them interesting to interact with the series yet. So that will probably happen in the future, but it's not something that we've worked out a fun way to do yet. But, you know, that's kind of the nature of things. The nice thing about having a mobile base like Skywarp is that we can transfer from a save to another save when it becomes required without too much of a challenge. Especially given that it's a oh, there we go. Especially given that it's a mostly vanilla build. So I don't even really need to worry about the mods that I bring with us. Okay. Everything's transferred. Yes, Veloto, I know exactly what destroyed Capac's first tug-of-war. It was probably one of the things that was causing that save to bug out. it was when I changed the dimensions of the gas giant. Its destruction radius was much larger than it was supposed to be. I was trying to make some fuel. Was one of the things I wanted to do. I was also going to make some concrete blocks. Yeah, I'll just stick with regular concrete for now. We only discovered it when I transferred us from being a save on a dedicated server to a save on a local hosted game. Because the warning that you're about to enter the zone doesn't work on the server. It only worked in the single player hosted game. So once I did that, I was like, oh, that's what happened. Power reserve for the base. Battery, 383. 583. Why did I say 3? Basically, what ended up being the thing that really properly broke it was the fact that we'd used the solar system generator and had tried to do things with the planets that they probably shouldn't have done. Because we'd started playing on it before we realized that we'd broken it. And then I had to do some weird things in, oh, come on, brain. I had to do some weird stuff in the SBC to mess with it. Alright. Don't need those on my person. Do want those on my person. Let's grab those out of there and I'll put them in the ammo box. There we go. That works. Now I might make a... No, I will wait for this stuff to get done. Oh, I can't put a second order of it. I want the blocks to be made, but I want the biofuel made first, I think. A little bit of it anyway. Yeah, Altair, I feel a bit cheeky putting fuel in and getting fuel packs back from a fuel tank. But I did make a fuel tank. I should probably put the generator down. Where are those blocks? Need a ventilator. Food processor. Huh? Seems like that's all we've got. Oh. I will continue with my haphazard base design. Foods. I don't know whether these teeth are used for construction stuff or whether they're used for food stuff. I'm going to put them in the food thing for now. Oh, spice. That should probably go in the food. Oh, I need a fridge. Okay. Fridge. Fridge. I thought I did make a fridge earlier, but apparently not. So I can't see it anywhere. Oh well. I gotta think a bit more about this base. I might move this turret so that I can design around that area a bit better. First, that is not a wall, a hole in the wall, that is a window. Oh, and I should... Ah, that's... yeah. Base. Wi-Fi thingy. Where is Wi-Fi thingy? No? Do I already have it? Wi-Fi is in MISC. Ah, thank you. Ooh, oxygen extractor. Yeah. That's what we want. Specialized reusable core for claiming a wreck or structure to salvage. Ah. I need to get a bit higher before I can start deploying auto mining things. Ah, I can double click. Thank you. That is a bit nicer. So I want... What do you want? Wireless connection. Some lights. I swear I ordered up a fuel tank and a generator, but I don't see them. So confused. Alright. Guess I'll order them up. Yeah, I'm not blind. They're not there. Okay. Generator. Fuel tank. A station for the launching of probes and scanning of various anomalies. Okay. Alright. It's back to what I was doing. I can't really do much with that just yet anyway. So, how far away do I want to build these turrets? Also, how far away can I build these turrets and still have them connected to the base? Generators are still radioactive, yes. Thanks, Nuki World. Thank you for 32 months. How many different building games do you play? Depends what you define as a building game. Like, is RimWorld a building game? Is City Skylines a building game? Is Transport Tycoon a building game? Because if yes to those, then many. Many, many, many. Yeah, I think. Let's drill a little bit of that out. Oh wait, there's a flatten mode. Oh, wait. That's flattened to my own height that I'm currently standing at, isn't it? Oh well. Hello? Why you not let me place that there? Huh? Ah! I'm starting to make TFE's noises. Let's walk over there. I play all of them except for No Man's Sky. Yeah, sure. I like building stuff. Like, it's So I end up playing a lot of building games. Oh. I hate that it gets rid of my hotbar each time. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig out more of that. Wait, why is it blocking me from placing that there? I was able to place stuff like almost fully intersecting with the voxels before. Why is it not letting me now? That's weird, right? Have I played Dual Universe? Yes. I played through the rather drawn out, somewhat painful tutorial. Apparently Dual Universe has some PvE now, which makes me curious to see what they've done with it, because maybe that makes it something that I would play, but it's still an MMO. And Eve taught me that MMOs are bad for me. Do I plan on trying Ark Remastered? That's largely dependent on Shadow, actually. If Shadow's able to play it as well, then yeah, probably. Because if I was going to play anything Ark-based, it's going to be with someone who actually enjoys the game. And definitely not with Capac. Arc devs and optimization, Shadow. Ugh. Right. Depending on if they optimize it. Yeah. I'm guessing that's a no then. Alright, this works. I think that works as a little turret outpost. It's obviously in the wrong direction, so I've got to design one that comes off the other way that the drones keep coming from. But I thought I'd do this first. Honestly, I feel like there are certain developers that don't deserve our hope at the moment. But I don't like to talk about too many negatives. Less fun. It's a lot of stuff to make one turret. Right, leave that going for a bit. drones were coming in from that heading, so if I think if I continue out and I do another one, like out that way, that should protect me and allow me, or maybe if I build one straight off this way. Yeah, the hardest thing with Shadow and playing Stationeers with this is, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Shadow, but you, initially at least, trying to avoid learning so much that it meant that during the recordings you didn't have anything new to learn. I reckon that's probably going to be far enough out for my purposes for the moment. Oh, especially as I'm losing contact with my drone. Build some giant concrete foundations. Yeah, learning in an environment where there are 5 players is tough because there's a lot of conversations going on that mean you can't learn at your own pace all the time. There we go. Exactly the right number of blocks too. Has the turret been made? Yep. Not yet. Yeah. It sounds really mean to say it that way, but it's actually true. Capac is a debuff for learning things in games. He absolutely is. Trying to learn a game while he's around is really hard. Because he will not approach the game in a way that allows at least me to learn. He makes it very difficult. And Kabak knows this. He acknowledges this. It's why he has never tried to get me to play Noita with him, because he knows he wouldn't be able to teach me things. Did I not get the generator again? No, there it is. I don't really have the ability to build the generator at the moment, actually. Wireless connection. Where shall I put this? Yeah, it can just go there. I don't think it needs to be anywhere fancy. Right, let's build this turret. Oh, they're 3x3s? No! I made the platforms the wrong dimensions. I thought they were 2x2s. Ah. Ah! Poo. That'll do. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop, boop. Turret. There we go. I have doubled the defensive capacity against drones. But probably even more than that, because I can actually shoot above. Each turret can shoot above the other one if the drones are in their dead zone. Oh, fridge. Hooray! I have options for food that I can't make because all my food rotted. Alright, let's make some more blocks. And I will grab this ammo out and put it in. So I've definitely got decent supply. Why? Why? Yeah, I'd say that's an okay supply for the moment. 1,800 rounds. So, generator. I want the generator to be somewhere that's hidden away-ish. So that I can access it, but it's sort of not going to radiate me. What I might do is this. We got some concrete blocks made already? Yes. Build the generator room down here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Then I can build more turrets later. Oops. Back to full cubes. Yeah, see, that one can be placed almost entirely in the voxel. Why is it not letting me do the other ones? That's weird, right? Not just me. I'm thinking generators are sort of a critical part of the base, so I might give them full thickness walls around them. So I'll have the entry there. I'll get a set of stairs built. And I'll build the generators lower down because then I can put a heavier roof on them too. More blocks. Oh yeah, I'm assuming I don't want my generators getting blown up, which is why I'm protecting them. Like, at the moment I'm only going to have one. So I don't really need to worry about them chaining each other, but... Honestly, I suspect if I lose my generators, I've probably lost and have to do a reload. Still got more coming in. Where are my stairs at? Still no stairs. Alright. Yeah, let's go thick. Thinking... That gives me 1, 2, 3 blocks, yeah. That'll be alright now. Now, for the generator bunker, what do I want to do for the roof? Let's do something different. Do I go rounded? Do I go... Rounded shapes do we have? Oh, right, yeah, these pipe fence things that you can make look like pipes running through your base. Edge around low. Do something weird with that. Huh. Let's go weird. Let's build in the roof first. Rounded. Do I have a corner piece that suits that? Doesn't look like we do. Ah! I'm dying. Oh. Yep. Channeling some Capac design here. And then I'm going to go with... Where is it? That. Yeah. Something different. We've got our stairs now. Is there a key to, eyedropper, the block that's in front of me? Let's go inside. There we go, generator. Generator there? Yeah. One generator, and did I get the fuel tank? Yes, that is. Alright, cool. Shift right click. Nope. That don't work. No. Need more doors. I'm going to attempt to get this airtight. Might be control right click. Yeah, I feels like a thing that they would have had. That's kind of where I'm... Why I figured I'd ask, because it does feel like a function that this would have. Control right click. There you go. And let's make some more of these. How am I going on my stone front? 415 left. Okay. Still going alright. Kind of tempted to just make this a box and close it in for now, so that I have got an enclosed space. That just feels so boring. I'm gonna make it an L shape because at least that's a little bit different. And then we can start taking out some of the walls and putting windows in a few spots because need windows. Keep hitting T to try and get access to the inventory. Oh, round doors. Interesting. Corner doors too. There you go, we have a door. On there. Now I would need to rework how this is done so I can put a door on that. So I'm not going to plan to do that at this stage, but I will put a door... Wait, I should probably just get rid of this set of stairs. It doesn't really go anywhere. But I'm going to do this anyway. Because I have a kind of idea. Thinking I might just make it so that I can at least walk up here. I can get up on the top of that. Ah, it's nice. It copies the block type and the block rotation. When you control click on it. Control right click. That is going to save so much time. Also, the click and drag is a thing, but is a little awkward for me. Oh, does it copy the textures too? Interesting. Not that I necessarily will use that too often. Especially when that's the outcome. So I figure this is the sort of base that I will just keep adding bits to, and it'll then gradually become more of a home than it currently is. But at least if I've got somewhere safe-ish to hide in the next drone attack, that's something. See you, JT Stew. There we go. Oh wait, should just copy that. Have any more being made? I do not. to do the thing I know I'm not supposed to do. Oh, okay, the rads get up pretty quickly. And more of the blocks. Give me all of the concrete. Oh, I need more stone. Okay, off we go. Base has certainly grown a bit, though. So, you know. That's something. I will always see that as a face now. Shadow, thanks. Alright. Which way? It's northish that I want to go to get to the tall stones. Commander face, yes. Yes, it is a faced base. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What is that? Destroyed mining towers. And this is in the Talon Clan's area, so I can't really do anything with it just yet. They will be unhappy with me if I try and salvage that, I think. Might grab some of this stone and then go talk to the chief. Or connect to large cargo container. 5. Drill. Let's go. Yeah, the movements can be a bit janky, but it feels no worse than 7 Days to Die. I mean, I don't know many games where, even with the Atmo mod, the movement in Atmo and Space Engineers doesn't feel like it's in Atmo, really. Yes, Vicebrot, the terraforming. Feels like it could be a thing in Empyrion, given the scale you can work at in this game. So it's galactic. Yeah, I'd say that's probably correct, Gramo. The building in a cube-based form and combining that with proper aerodynamics is possibly a bit beyond our capabilities at present. But yeah, I am finding, as I said before, and I've said it a couple of times now, I am finding that viewing this more like 7 Days to Die is definitely beneficial to me in finding the fun. Plus, when you get to paint every surface of a block, there are some really cool things you can design. I do wish we had more texture options, though. That's always going to be the case. You give me texture options, I'm going to want more. definitely want more stone. Yeah, Corindra, it's funny you say that the SE model lacks the proper weight when the character has double gravity. More oxygen, more oxygen. Alright, I need to grab more fuel because I don't think I'm going to be able to get through another rock. So let's go talk to the chief and then we'll go back and get some fuel. Ahoy there, chief. Hello. Okay. Oh. Gah. Huh. Well, this is going well. Talon, not Talon. I feel like the chief might be specifically not speaking trade standard just to be just to, you know, mess with me. Did you get any of that, Ida? Best I've got is the chief wants me to go to some tower somewhere. It's quite far from your current location. It is emitting a low electromagnetic signature. Shall I send the location to your display? Go ahead. Okay. The Dark Tower. The gunslinger fled across the desert. The man in black followed. Which direction am I going? Hello? Find the ancient tower of the Talon. Ancient tower. Here we go. Off we go. This atmosphere doesn't look nice. Radiated fog. Yeah. Okay, that's cleared. Good. Green is good, right? Yes. Into the Hall of Knowledge carrying an automatic rifle. This couldn't possibly go wrong. Nope. I've missed stuff from Ida. Oh well. The Talon have regressed, maybe because of the Xerax. These devices appear to be some kind of holographic terminal, may contain the answers to your questions. There's no power, so I cannot interface with them. I'm detecting a live energy conduit running behind that wall. Try pushing against the wall, Commander. Looks like power's on! Increase in data tracking over remotely connected to the computer systems. They're operating on base 8 numerical system. Ooh. This looks a lot like Futurama, Alienese, but his wingdings? Oh, this looks more like Futurama Alienese. I've completed the translation key, Commander. Please approach the blue console and confirm that it is translating properly. Okay. In the year of 1832-4, the noble Talon, having regained the power of spaceflight and finally returned to the stars, encountered our first adversary in the form of the Trade Federation, an economic power spanning thousands of systems without formal military. They found opposition with our enlightened system of equality and saw our people as both threat and resource. With no military forces of our own, we turned to an honorable warrior race, great in number and military prowess, but lacking interstellar travel, and uplifted them to be our allies and protectors against the economic might of the Trade Federation. With their military and tactical superiority on our side, the Federation's aggression was halted and a stalemate achieved. Seeing no way for a profitable outcome for them, the Federation entered negotiations with our Talon Xerax Assembly to construct a system of codependent commerce between all our peoples, giving up their right to military forces in exchange for our allies' protection from external sources in their place. And so the Trade Guild and the Talon Xerax Assembly were formed. Yeah, totally never goes wrong. This looks like some kind of historical record. It appears to detail the rise of the Talon and their protectors and allies, the Xerax. From the dating system, I believe this would be some 2,000 years ago and documents roughly 1,500 years of the Talon Xerax Assembly's history, over 800 pages. It's a long time to be allies for them to be in the condition they're in now. Guessing the more recent history must be on one of the... Okay, let's go from blue to red. Slowly the silence spread across the galaxy, engulfing everything it touched. No warnings, no transmissions, and no survivors. Gone were the days of peace for the Assembly. War was upon us once again, and the bonds that bound us together burnt bright as the fires of war were waged upon the ancient evil of the past, our legacy. An ancient enemy we thought left behind long ago, bound to a dying galaxy with no way to travel the gulf of emptiness between the origin and destination. Naive we were, for while we are bound by lifetimes and memory, they were not. They took the long journey across the expanse with no thought or risk. Only the cost of time the journey would take. To emerge here and now, when we were once again at peace, to take from us all that we had built again. To fight was our only choice, but time and distance served to only strengthen the ancient enemy, and so silence spread like a stain across the face of the galaxy. From where they spread, only silence was heard. Whatever this enemy was, it was strong enough to topple a formidable alliance that had ruled the galaxy for over a millennium. I have thousands of references to the legacy elsewhere in the database, but little information on their appearance and nothing on their language or culture. It can't have been that effective since this happened, what, 400 years ago, and the Xerax are still here? There's no need to know about a dead enemy that we'll never run into. Nah. 239 years, Commander. But indeed, the records describe the defeat of the Legacy further on. However, the Legacy were not completely destroyed, merely rendered dormant through the science and ingenuity of the Talon and Xerax. Did they rip the plot straight from Star Wars? Ooh, you gotta be careful. You don't want to mess with Disney lawyers. No, Commander. I'm not sure that it would be recorded here, as such an operation would have been surgical, leaving no one to update the records in the time permitted. Let's head to the green console. Wait a second, this console only seems to have a database of Talon-controlled planets, foods, dances, and other culture-related stuff. While this is probably what the chief wanted me to read, it's no use to us. Yes, this appears to contain information about the Talon as a people. Personally, I find it fascinating, Commander. Can you enable the upload connection on the console so I can store these files in the UCH database? Sure. Yep. I haven't been running into any big spiders. Duh. Okay. Detected heat signatures moving in on the tower in formation. I was able to trace them back to a transport half a kilometer away that landed outside my focus. I apologize for not detecting them sooner. There are only 3. They appear to have taken flanking positions, 1 on top of the tower to prevent your escape, and 2 preparing to breach. Delightful. Ooh. Where's the other one? Seriously, where's the other one? I only killed 2. Ah. Oh, no credits on that one? Talon. Oh, there we go. Money card. And fruit. I'll eat that fruit. Yep. It's almost like the Talon and Xerax had an alliance at some point. Turn to the chief. Is my ship armed? No. Did they send that guy in with nothing but 14 bullets and an handle? It does seem a bit that way. How did I get that ship? It was a wrecked ship out of wreck that I picked up and put some fuel in and then added some things to. See, you have returned, traveler. I hope your journey was enlightening. Got some bad news for you, Chief. You read the tales of the past, did you not, traveler? The machine mind that communicates with you was able to read our language to you. So why do you look as though you've fallen into a wraithworm nest? He knows about me. That is unexpected. I take it something unexpected happened to you. A Xerax strike team. Oh. What can I tell you, Chief? They blew a hole in a wall to get in and took out one of the consoles and everything behind it. The red one, I think. By the time I'd reached the tower, they'd already landed a safe distance and were making their way on foot to the tower. I can tell what you're thinking, that someone here told the Xerax patrols where to find you. Not to put too fine a point on it? Yes. You see, a year ago when the ships of your people crashed onto this planet, several villagers were caught in the fire caused by the flaming debris that rained down across the planet. I ordered my people to go and put out the fires of our settlement and those of our neighbors, then to aid any survivors from your people's ships. To my sorrow, when we tried to help your people, they mistook us for the Xerax and our aid for an attack. We lost many people that night. Several of the young hunters lost friends and family members and have held a grudge since then. After I'd sent you to the tower to learn our ways and language to prove you were not an enemy, several of the hunters came to me and demanded that I render you no aid, that instead I should contact our Xerax jailers and trade the information for supplies or weapons. Naturally, I refused, but I'll be a poor leader to lend us any assistance to the Xerax who enforce these conditions upon us. Okay, cool. Okay, listen to an old chieftain explain things. Following the defeat of the Legacy and their forced dormancy, the Xerax who suffered the greatest or possibly only losses in the wars, we Talon were centralized with not much desire for expansion and left that to those of the assembly who desired freedom. So we were all far from the front lines, were seen as cowards not fit to rule. Suspicions and discrimination escalated. Wild theories of us orchestrating the Xerax's demise at the hands of the Legacy became common, and xenophobia reigned supreme until it all came to a head. We had an Emperor of the Xerax. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the space hippies getting taken over by the Emperor. That's what happened. The survivors from the Purge were herded onto hundreds of planets across the galaxy, some to work as slaves, others forced in primitive conditions like us. Yep, from technological proficiency by an iron rule enforced by our watchers. That's really all there is. Look around you and you'll see the truth of the tale, traveler. Why have you not fought back? Fighting is a young man's game. There's no way a bow and arrows can stand against heavy machine guns. We are few and we are weak, as much as it pains me to admit it. We can only endure. Yes, yes. What is going to happen to the young hunters? Youngsters will be apprehended and brought before a tribal council to determine their guilt. If found guilty, is there some way I can help? I believe you may meet opposition. On the other hand, I believe some of the other hunters may also refuse the order to bring in the youngsters. I would ask you if you're willing to speak to the head of the hunters and tell him to call in the hunters at my request. Oh, go for missions. Come on. Alright, let's just progress this thing. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm here to make sure you call in the hunters instead of warning them. My people have no reason to flee your false accusations, Darren. I have already sent out a message. Good. Then I will go out and bring them in myself. No, you will not. I will go out and you will accompany me to ensure there's no deception on anyone's part but your own. I can live with that. Where are we going? Let's head out then. Come on, buddy. Are you coming with me, or are you... What are you doing, man? And now it's an escort mission. Yep. I think I just go there. I don't think this is an escort mission. Where are you, Kiev? Hello? Stop right there, you deceitful, violent savage. I don't know how you tricked that fool of a chief, but I won't give you the chance to spout your lies at me. I haven't lied to anyone, and I haven't lied. Your people murdered my father, whose only crime was that he was too kind. I will never forgive your kind, Terran. You taint this holy monument, this entire planet with your presence. A presence I will now cleanse. Don't try it. Think you can bring me in? You'll find I didn't come alone. Oh man, have I got to shoot him now? Eliminate the Xerax soldiers. What? Where? From where do they approach? Are they up in the tower? Oh, nope. There's one. Ow! Okay. Was a little too early to loot. Ah, bandages, nice. I really should make myself some more of those. Where's my pick? There it is. It's never too early to loot. Sometimes. Like, if you loot so early that you end up getting yourself shot, that's probably too soon. Which is basically what I just did then. So, apparently it's cold. Would have thought this cockpit would be insulated. It is a little bit. Okay, fine. Looting them before they're dead might be considered too soon. Yes. Well, they cleared up the Xerax. Oh. Hey, the Huntmaster backed me. Oh, okay, he killed a couple of the Xerax. Good stuff. To be fair, it's not looting if they're alive, it's robbery. Probably? Does my machine mind know who took away the bodies? Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Traveler, that you had to see us in a time of weakness. These are your people and they were wronged by mine. Okay, cool. Where did the Terran survivors go? Their vehicles headed to the trade station belonging to the Polaris traders. I will give you the coordinates of the station. Hope you find your people again. Farewell. Cool. I did things. Oh, I got a lot of XP for that. You've cleared your name and found an unlikely ally in the Talon. But it seems things are not always what they seem. And trust needs to be earned. Can the Polaris who helped smuggle your people off-world ahead of the Xerax be trusted, or are they playing a deeper game? Only time will tell. Proceed. Cool. I made some progress. Let's go back home. Where is my base? Yeah. This one. That wasn't exactly lucrative, except for the XP, which... I mean, I'm now level 12. How do I see how far I need to go to get points to get my next levels? Where am I? Is that a thing? Can I see that? Where do I see my levels? Stats. Here we go. Oh yeah, 10,000 XP. Yep, that got me a long way. Yep. Is it bad for me to build a gunship? No. I probably will / should soon. So that I can shoot things from a ship instead of on foot. Apparently I don't have much heat in my ship, no. Or it takes a while for my ship to heat up. I don't know. It's not properly insulated. We can say that for sure. Oh, it takes a while. Okay. It was time. I need to build a hangar onto my base at some point so I can park inside. Or I want to, I should say. F4. UCH dot. Base. Large logistics container. Cargo container. Okay, cool. Should be enough to do a few more things. Yes, how big a hangar? That is true. That is a difficult question to answer. Loads of... Oh dear. Whoa! 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 That was unexpected. Why aren't my guns shooting? Is that too high for me to hit it? The turrets are on, aren't they? Yeah, active. I can't move it. Am I out of power? I might be out of power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, this is not a good time to be running out of oxygen. Ah. Okay. That was almost real bad. Oh. Thanks, the LTAP. Thank you for 20 months. Where did the bomber go? Oh, man. Where's the bomber rack? No, that was it's a drone rack that was next to the turret. There's a bomber rack somewhere out here. The bomber went further away. Would it be on the map? Ah, perhaps... No. It's not on the map. Yeah, there were more than 2 enemies. There were 3. There were 2 drones and a bomber. I can't find the bomber. The bomber usually has better stuff in it. Could be in the lake. Yeah. They took out all my solar panels. See if I can see stuff better without the light. Take the ship scouting. Yeah, that might be a decent idea. I think that's it down there, though. No, that's the edge of my quarry. Alright, yeah. Let's grab the ship and see if I can spot it. Yeah, the bomber smashed my solar panels. I need more power. Yeah, I can dive in the lake. You can't see very far in it, though, so searching it on foot is, yeah, not a particularly effective thing. There it is. That's what I was looking for. See you, Grandma. Couple of flux coils. Need that detector. Yeah, actually, let's build a detector for it. That's probably a good idea. I also probably want to pick this thing up and move it closer. So I can make more oxygen bottles. Grab some fuel. There you go, that should go run it for a while. Well, I'm about to pressurize the base, so I was thinking I shouldn't do that, but I guess it probably doesn't matter if I pressurize the base with that. I probably could. I can make milk. Sure. Let's make some milk. And make some cheese. Fried vegetables. And cheese. There you go. Then repair. Much repair to do. I think perhaps during combat I might be best off just going around repairing the important stuff like my solar panels, rather than trying to shoot things. I don't know if some of my windows got destroyed. Did I ever put it? Did I actually put a window in there? Maybe that one got destroyed. Yes, I think there are shields you can get later on. But I'm a long way from that, I think. What I probably want to do is continue to focus on getting more guns. And perhaps making myself a little miniature fighter. So it might be good to get something that I can actually use and take down those drones before they even get to my base. Where did I park? Oh, that's that. Peace through superior firepower. Something like that. Yeah. Glass is notoriously poor at resisting rockets. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, I should have enough bits now that I can build the roof to this, which would be nice. We'll do that. Then I can have an airtight space, at least until the Xerac blow a hole in it. What about lights? What sort of light do I want? Oh yeah, go with that. Sure, that'll do. That's some lights. Oh, outdoor lights. Get out the door. Yes, the door opens for me. Nice. Oh, right. The external walls are going to stop me doing lights where like that. So... Nope. Nope. Ah. There we go. If I turn off my lights, it's something. It's not particularly bright, but it's something. Yeah. I know, getting Prometheum would solve a lot of problems, but... Can I... do a thing? Maybe. Yes. Yes, advanced solar panels. They are a base thing, right? Yeah, I was doing a... How do I do advanced solar panels? I'm only seeing solar panels as an option. Is it an upgrade? I need the better fabricator. Okay. Advanced constructor. There we go. Oh. What? What did I miss? Was that Ida telling me where the trade station was? Probably. Okay. Deconstructor, advanced constructor, need a bunch of stuff that I do not have. What do flux coils need? I feel like that's one of the things that needs... Yeah, cobalt, copper, neodymium. Cobalt and copper. Alright, so. Resources are now our issue. Which means I should probably get some sort of collector vehicle. I don't really want... I'll need to have a basic generator, small fuel tank, that's fine. Harvest controller. Start a device for cargo arrays, ore, and wood. Harvester module. Requires harvest box, wood, and ore to automatically pick up harvested wood. You have the materials, you can upgrade the large constructor in place to advance. Cool. Unlock that. Harvest controller, I'm guessing I'm going to need. Mechanical drill module, I'm going to need. Large mechanical drill module, I can't afford. Okay. Because I want to drill. Alright. So, let's start possibly building a hover vehicle? Which I think is that. Need electronics, which means I need to go get some copper. Alright, let's go mine some copper. I think I have a copper. Oh wait, More vehicle. Oh, I'm short of stuff for the sensor. Electronics. Electronics require copper. Yep. Alright, let's hopefully know where some copper is. Map. Graphite, iron, copper. Oops. Actually, before I go, I should get myself some more fuel for my drill. I do not have any spare. Oops. I have no idea of the answer to that, Core. I presume they were character specific, the unlocks. Okay, now we can go. And I'm heading north. There we go, copper deposit. I thought I'd already mined at this one. There it is. There's my hole. Alright. 4, connect to the large cargo container. 5, switch to drill, and go down the hole. Yes, one more window in the building would be airtight. That is true. I should probably replace them as the broken window. Yes, more diggy hole. Do I want to make my... Yeah, I want to make my base airtight. I probably should, but... I probably need to build the thing that, the, proper oxygen thing from water. But I don't know if I need to connect that up to power or not. Or if it still just requires its own fuel supply. I'll check it out when I get back. They require their own fuel supply. Cool. Alright, so I can just shove it in the water and at least it'll work better than the one that's I'm currently using and be a bit quicker. Because if I'm potentially going to pressurize my base and then lose that, would be nice to have a bit more comfort level to my oxygen supplies. Also, I need to start using the oxygen refiller when I'm back at base. I remember trying to get that into that habit the last time I made it this far in the game. And it was a habit that I struggled to get into. At least I got to level up so I can unlock more drill stuff. The hover vehicle. I don't know what parts of a hover vehicle require the better constructors that you can only build on a capital vessel or a base. So I don't know how much of a hover vessel you can build without a base. It seems like the advanced constructors are needed for some of the fancier stuff. For anything. So if you don't have the advanced constructors, which are not personal constructors, then you need a base. At least I'm remembering to use the drone. That was something I was always pretty bad at taking advantage of. What I do need to have a look for, and I forgot to look on the workshop before today, was whether there's a mod to turn off the HUD for the, like, turn off the overlay for the drone. Because I'd like no overlay on the drone. That'd be nice. Largely because then I can take some more interesting screenshots for thumbnails. %, or left. And it's gone. Yep, not even on the map anymore. go. Hopefully that's enough that I can build a scanner, because then I can take this around and I can do scanning with this to find all the ore deposits on the planet. Yeah, Nev, I've gotten rid of some deposits in Space Engineers, but mainly on like an asteroid. It's been a long time since I've gotten rid of one, and like a planetary-based one, other than gold. Gold I have mined out entirety of before. Rarely iron. Like, I don't think if I even got rid of the iron deposit in survival, maybe. That's right. Small vehicle detected. Ugh. Hooray. Okay. I'll eventually do the right thing with this. Nope, 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 no. How do I make this scan? Ah. That's how. Scanner is recalibrating. Please wait. Nothing. Nothing. Well, this is lucrative. What the? Why are a squadron of bombers converging on my location? There's nothing on my radar. Ah. Just an AI messing with me. I'm just circumnavigating the planet to see whether I spot any ores at this latitude? Yeah. Oh, oh, that's a drone. There's a bad thing up ahead. Maybe I go back and I add guns to this. Oh, I am above the minigun drone. Delightful. My flight style makes you uncomfortable, doesn't it, Nev? Well, I mean, I want to look at the ground. Makes sense to me. Yeah, how close do I need to be to the ground to have the detector work? So what is this? Polaris Survey Tower. Okay, some dude with a VR headset on. Third person doesn't help. Oh, it sort of does. In this instance. Third person, I think I'm going to run into stuff. Which is not as big a concern, but... why not make your cockpit upside down? There are probably some good reasons for that, Shadow. Alright, let's... yeah. Let's make... a... O2 extractor thing for the water. There we go. Oh, that's more than I wanted. You make a first aid station yet? I don't know. I don't know whether I unlocked it or not. Oh. How? Oh. Where did that go? Cannot pick up inventory for what? How am I going to be able to pick that up? Hang on. F4. Link with this. There we go. I have a ton of rockets in my inventory again. Yes, I do. Can I get to the water on the base's wireless? Dang it. No, I cannot. Yeah, the fuel might be too big, I guess. How big is this? Volume 400. Oh, still need to do more. Okay, that works. Alrighty. It'll produce 8 oxygen bottles, which are the bigger ones, which is good. I should mark where this is. Unless it shows on my map. It does show on my map. I forgot that they were just plant fibers. Blech. Yeah, it might be nice to get the better drill. But I guess I'm trying to get a hover vessel drill instead. Probably better. Okay. I'll take some more fuel down there and I'll fill that up so that the oxygen can get filled. How's the oxygen here looking? We'll grab those. Oh yeah, I could have placed this only just barely in the water, couldn't I? And it would still would have worked. Oh well. Oh well. There you go, 2 hours of operation time. I'll take that. I'm gonna need to deal with my food situation. What could I go murderize for food? Let's use this. This is probably the better way to be moving around for food. But I really want to kill these guys. Oh. Huh. Hi there. I definitely don't want to kill your friends. Oh yeah, these things. Vegetables. Like, I should be able to get plenty of food pretty easily. I wouldn't mind having some food that's a bit quicker to fill up my food bar with. So I'll grab all these and see what I can make at the food constructor thingy. See if I come across any nasty men as well that I can shoot and get meat. I'll just go to the trade station and get the next progress on that. Food constructor thing, you mean the kitchen? I think it's called a... Is it called a kitchen? I didn't think it was called a kitchen. Maybe it's called a kitchen. It's a kitchen. Oh well. You guys knew what I meant. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, copper. Let's grab that. Yes, the culinary resources extractor. Nutrient paste dispenser. Delicious, delicious nutrient pastes. Yeah, I do remember. I was one of the comments earlier. I do remember hover vehicles being awkward to extract with, and I do also remember waiting for the turret before producing them. But I kind of want to give it another try and make a hover vehicle to do the stuff anyway. See how it goes. Shift O is a very awkward keybind. You have to take your hand off the mouse. This is how you lose your bike. Ah, it's alright. My HUD shows where it is. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Should I just put the drill on the small vehicle instead? Since I've got one. Then I don't have to build all the thrusters and stuff. I've already got the big containers on it. Yeah. Apparently the... Yeah, I forgot that Reforged Eden adds drills to small vehicles. Which, as far as I recalled, at least back in the day, small vehicles never did in vanilla. Alright, let's make a drill then. This is going to be a while before I can get the next tier of drill. Probably be in tools. Maybe. Yeah. Mechanical drill module. Oh yeah, there's a search there. It's subtle and grayed out. I didn't even realize it was there. My bad. I will also unlock the Gatling cannon. Oh, maybe a minigun turret. Motors and optical fibers. What am I short of for optical fibers? Maybe I'm out of my silicon? Man, it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Let's do that. And I'm going to have to move the ship so I can place this. Delightful. there a way to change the height of my camera position in third person? Yeah, it does look like a mosquito now. Yeah, Alt mouse wheel's not working. Control mouse wheel moved me forward and back. Page up, page down. Aha! Alright. Let's see how this goes. What? Harvest block missing. Oh. Forgot to build that. Did that also just say missiles incoming? Oh. 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 Jeez. Okay, so I need harvest box. Large harvest container. Oh, I should be able to take off one of the other containers and put this one in its place, I reckon. If it's a 4x4. By 4. Yep. Alright. So, we will take off this thruster. And take off this cargo container. And pop that on there. And where's my thruster? There it is. Oh, that's going to upset me. Can't have that. I cannot have them asymmetrical. It's bad enough what I've done to this thing. I can't do that as well. That's just too much cruelty. Alright. Cool. Now I should be able to harvest. I'm guessing. Oh? Why am I too heavy? Am I stuck? Am I embedded in this? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it this remote signature? This radar signature over here? More graphite. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oops. Graphite. Well, this is certainly a lot quicker. Oh, now my quarry could probably work with this if I'm using this to collect the stone. Don't know if I need graphite right now, but... Yes, do need more drills. True! Especially when that happens. Carbon substrate. Graphite. Definitely running into things. This is going to speed things up considerably, especially once I go all space engineers on it and put 5 drills at the front. Yeah, it does seem like you can probably put them about 5 blocks apart from each other and still drill everything out. Hopefully by the time I'm adding more of this, I'll have the better drills though. That'd be nice. Three blocks apart if you can. Yeah, I definitely want to add more of these basic ones than just the singles mosquito nose, even though it's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Ah! The heck just shot me? I just got shot. I would shoot back if I had guns on this and if I knew where I got shot from. Did I get shot or did I damage the thing? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I thought I got shot. Yeah, I didn't think there was collision damage with most things. Because there's basically no collision damage in this, as far as I was aware. Oh, a fire lizard. Right. Yes. Okay, that's probably what it was. What was I trying to make? I wanted to make a gun. Minigun turret. Yes. And let's make a couple of extra drills. And a few steel blocks. So I can put the drills on with them. I'm gonna need a cargo, like an ammo container as well. I unlocked ammo containers for... Maybe I haven't. More vessel. Is it a separate thing? Where's the ammo box? Huh. Is it in MISC? Nope. Mobile constructor, small generator, laser turret, rocket launcher, laser cannon, fuel tank, oxygen station, fridge mower, ammunition controller. Is it just the ammunition controller I need? Let's unlock that. Need that. Alright. That's enough unlocking of stuff that I'm not sure I'm using yet. Data controller, ammunition controller. The controllers are all storage, and then they set the type of any attached extensions. I see. So we go drills. Steel box small. Minigun turret. And apparently it still wasn't built. Drone out so I can get down a bit lower, a bit more easily. I'd like to put... I'm honestly not worrying too much about the aesthetics of this thing, but I'm gonna at least not completely ignore it. Because obviously this thing is looking ridiculous as it is. And that's my plan. Tree drills across like that. Let's get that. I remember how long it always took me to build with this. I will almost certainly do some proper building with this eventually, but I'm very much going to take advantage of this vessel already being a mess and just leave it a mess for a while. Figure it's a good opportunity for me to remind myself of how to attempt to build something vaguely attractive in this. It's bespoke, yes. Let's do a TFE, and let's add some random round bits, because they're there. Not for any good reason. I was hoping you were there in chat, TFE. You want the turret on top or on the back? Probably on top makes the most sense. Oh, actually, no. Underneath probably makes the most sense, doesn't it? If I build it underneath, then I can hover above their hover things and shoot them. Yeah. Did I put it at the front? Maybe I put it... No. I think that works. The idea is that I'll try and keep myself in a position above the enemy. Because that's honestly what I will probably do most of the time. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Let's get some food. That's what I was out there trying to collect before. Yeah, I probably do want a proper landing gear now that I've put a turret on the bottom. Alright, what can I cook? I can make meat from plant proteins. So then I can make meat stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Meh. Meh. How much does meat give me in terms of food? 52. Okay, that's pretty good. Perish time is very short, but... 52 is okay for me at the moment. Dang it, I missed what that notification was because I was looking at chat. I think it was it a food buff thing? I don't know. Yeah, it was the food buff thing. One sec. I need to fill up my water bottle because my throat is getting all croaky. That is better. Okay. Thanks for the prime sub, Rage the Dragon. Fruit juice. Doesn't give me any food. Vegetable juice. Doesn't give me any food. Okay. What about this? Ratatouille. Oh yeah, let's make some of that. That seems like a good option. What do you give me in terms of food? 32. Alright. That should get me sorted on the food front for a while. Yeah. Switch on the main power first. Oh. Apparently we're out of fuel. Let's go put some of that fuel in the fuel tank. And the oxygen can go in there. Okay. So. I need this to make me some more fuel. Just make as much as you can while I'm out doing things. Sure, there's almost certainly got to be a net positive with the fuel. Okay, now we got the... Whoa! Now we got the triple drills. Let's see if I can find myself some of a promethium deposit or something. Well, yes, the net benefit of using portable ones is better. The pain of having to deal with multiple inventories is something I don't want to deal with. Can I go to space? I could. I would almost certainly die, but I could. I think I just shot at an animal. I didn't end up putting the proper turret controller on there, so I don't know how much ammo the turret actually has. Oh yeah, good point. I have not found the promethium. There are 6 left to be found. Well, yeah. 9 copper deposits. There's a whole lot left to be found. Can I mine these? Oops. Oh yeah. So the Xerax are over there. Let's not go towards the Xerax. Let's go towards these heat signatures over here. And radar signatures. Oh. Making biofuel on the basic fuel cell takes more energy than it outputs. Oh. Oops, tree. That there is why you don't text and drive. Whoops. What are you here? Iron. Oh, there's a drone. Alright, I should probably go back and get ammo. Oh yeah, I need to put my bigger solars back out. I've only got the tiny solars, that's why I'm using up so much fuel. Yep. Turret, empty turret, trying to fire. See you, Shadow. See you on Monday. Oh. Am I like in the worst place to find stuff? Also, I'm gonna need to be able to turn that turret off so it doesn't just do random shooting of various things as I'm going around. So that's gonna be a massive waste of ammo. Anything over here? No. Well, let's have a look. What can I do with its settings? Devices. There we go. That'll stop it trying to shoot the predators. Okay, I might need to up the roll of that. Now that I've gotten a bit heavier, I want a bit more control. I apparently need another generator. Oh, crud. Whoopsie. Where am I on the map? I am at the pole. Oh. There's a gold deposit somewhere here. Doesn't seem to be a lot at all. Might head north again. Yeah. Poles exist, but they're useless. Okay. That's what I figured. Oh, I just want to ping my scanner all the time. Just let me. I'm not finding anything anyway. Oh man, I'm really not finding anything. Are all the deposits up where the neutral territories are, or where the Ziracs are? That's probably going to be it, isn't it? Where am I from home? Only 3.6 Ks. Nothing. Yep, stupid cactus. Oh, right. How's my fuel situation looking? 55%. Okay. Just had a moment of panic. Gonna run out of fuel. Kilometers from base. Oh, second bar on the lower right corner. Gotcha. Yep. That would have made sense. Oh, drones. Much drones and bomber. Okay. Just off to my left. Oh, more drones. Ow. Evasive. Get altitude. Ooh, what's that? Is that the wreck? That's something else. What is that? Oh, I didn't check. There's a heat signature here. Abandoned vessel yard. Ooh. Ooh. I see. That is quite large. And there are many things that my gun is trying to shoot at. Bad things and good loot. Yes. Of course, the only things I've found are iron, no more copper, which is kind of what I need to find. Much of the map haven't I explored? Oh, like half of the planet. And I'm about to... Oh! Radar signature. Graphite. So I found 4 of the 8 graphite. None of the remaining 9 copper. Yeah, really haven't found much. The scanner doesn't seem to be working properly, no. I was using right click to activate the scanner. I was doing the wrong thing. That would make a lot of sense. Because I got a ping when because it pinged when I right-clicked. I was like, I must be doing the right thing. I didn't even think that I should be doing it the other way. Whoopsie daisy. Thanks, Spooks. I'm glad you asked that question. I'll probably find a few more things now. There we go, there's some copper. I might actually stop here and grab some of that. I know. Okay, so I might want to add another generator before I do any mining with this. Uh-oh. Yeah, Promethium inside the Talon's territory. See if I find some outside. Turn the middle one off. That might be enough. Let's try. How am I going to know which one is which? Probably that one. Nope, I just turned them all off. Doesn't seem to let me switch one off at a time. Yeah, there is a level of friendship that lets me mine in their territory, but... some silicon. I'll see what else I can find outside. Nothing. Yeah, I imagine most of it's going to be in others' territories. There's another Promethium and a Xerox minigun aerodrone. Oh, at least now I'll actually find ores. This is nice. This is a relieving change. Two more copper deposits. Unknown helix of the legacy. There we go, there's a Promethean deposit that's outside of anyone's territory. In fact... how deep is that? Oh, spiders. Spideys. Uh-oh. But it didn't jump on me, did it? No. Oops, wrong tool. Could land and remove one drill. Oh yeah, that could work. Let's find a spot not in the radiated area that's got spiders to do that. Oh, it still goes over the top. Alright, I might have to switch back down to 1. Alright. This'll work. Let's get some promethium. In this direction, wasn't it? A bit more to my right. Okay, this will drastically change my power situation. Getting this. My drill damaged this spider. You cannot dig here. Take that as a no. Ah! Can they attack my vehicle? Do attack your vehicle. I see. Can I shoot them from if I stand on top of this? Well, that's not going to give me an angle on him, is it? Yes, if I fall off, I am in quite hot water, that is true. But that's one less spider. The turret has no ammo! I can't use the turret. But yes, ostensibly that is what the turret should have been for. But I left without filling it with ammo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it uses bigger, higher caliber ammo than what I've got in my rifle. Oh. Come here, spider. Oh. Oh. This could be tricky. There was a reason I went relatively close to the ground before I got out. Come on, fill the ground, would you? Oh, there we go. Getting some promethium. Finally. Indeed. Delicious magic blue... Am I upside down? I am upside down. Uh-oh. I don't want to be upside down. Okay. With promethium, I should be able to do a lot more stuff without running out of power, and then possibly contemplate some sort of small vehicle that's combat oriented, maybe has some fancier drills than these. No, I am definitely snagged on something. Awkward. Because I'm thinking if I can get up to space, then I can get some of the fancier materials from the asteroid belt or something. At least that's how it used to work in vanilla. I have no idea if that's going to be doable in Reforged Eden, though. Or if that's just going to bring down hell upon me. It'd be fun to find out. Oh, I'm stuck again. No! How's you doing, voxels? Yeah, I figure I have to do the going to space at some point. I just thought I'd do it once I had access to some more fuel. So power wasn't quite so desperate. And also I can collect materials so much quicker now, so it'll be much better to be able to make something more capable. Trying to make it so I can actually fly in this place. Got 16 minutes of power left. My current usage rate-ish. This feels like a big step up in terms of resource collection, though, this ship, even though it's awkward as with its single drill. Alright, how much promethium have I collected? Can I see the ship? Yes. Large harvest can hit 146. Nice. I can start trying to get some higher tech stuff too. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked the next Yeah, I need to be level 25 before I can get to the laser drill module. And I'm level 13. So I think I'm going to be sticking with these basic drills for a while. Rather than going to a hover vehicle, since I've already fitted this thing with its weird cargo system. And I figure if I keep going with this as it is, then I'm also able to use this on asteroids. Which is beneficial. I thought the ratio of ore to pellets was 1 to 10. So 1 ore, 10 pellets. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Either way, this is a whole lot more fuel than I've had prior to this, so it's still beneficial. Ah yes, this would need an oxygen tank. That is very true. I would not want to go to space without an oxygen tank on this vessel. When I said earlier that I thought I would die if I went to space, that was mainly the reason why I felt like I would die. Like, I would suffocate. Come on. Drill it, would you? Rotten thing. Okay. Promethium deposit extracted. Uh-oh. I'm also trapped in the hole. Aha. Aha. I'm free! Free! Alright, let's get back to base before I run out of power. Oh. Alright. It's difficult to build a capital ship. It'll be time consuming. It's something I will potentially do. Well, it's something I do want to do so that I can engage in combat on that level, but I was thinking of going for larger small grid, like small vessel stuff first, and small vessel combat first. Even though that's probably not what most people would do with this, I kind of like the idea of having a home base to keep working on. So I've got somewhere to go back to. I'm aware, Jilkath. I'm aware. And yeah, Nev, I'm leaning towards a bespoke miner. Or continuing to modify this thing until it becomes effectively a bespoke miner. Oh, I should be scanning as I go. And nothing. I also like the idea that if I'm doing something with capital vessels, being able to have a safe base to come back to if it all goes terribly wrong is probably not a bad thing. Oh, jeez. Almost home. Yeah, the wrecks and stuff help you get going a lot in terms of what you can build. If I can go and take over that construction facility that I found, that's probably going to be helpful too. Yeah. I'm going to need to be reminded of that, Nev, to make sure I make blueprints for repairs. Alright, F4. Base. Logistics container. There we go. Let's make some fuel. I just want to make dual fuel cells. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to wrap things up today. I have made a huge amount of progress compared to last time. Got a wonky-ass small vehicle here that I'm going to stick the drills back on because I need to make sure that when I next go to use it, I have put the extra generator on. So I can actually manage them, because with 3 drills it'll be much easier to use. The base has grown and shrunk and grown. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Next week I'm going to come back for more of this. Say at this time slot on Monday. I'll be back with more of the RVs at war with Black Shadow, and then Capac and I are going to take a look at the new Icarus update / DLC map, which is going to be good fun. And on the weekend we have more of the Collector, I think, this weekend. So there's all that. And plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Bye.